Hey everybody, hope you're all doing well. Happy Tuesday. Hey Captain, Shiro, Kami, it's good to see y'all. Before I get the music pulled down and switched on over to my face, we're gonna do our little update while my face is not on screen. A little bit of housekeeping business for those of you not in the Discord who didn't see all of my fun little life updates. We've been on the struggle bus just a little bit for the past couple weeks. We had to put my dog down 2 weeks ago. Just over the weekend, my grandfather passed away, and next week Alex is going in for ankle surgery. So with all of that said, the next few weeks of stream are a little bit up in the air. But that doesn't mean that right now we can't get the music pulled down and switch on over to my face to enjoy a little bit of Breath of Fire 4. Wish you the best, bud. Thanks, Kami. Yeah. It's been a time these past few weeks, but we're here. I'm ready to chill out, ready to play a little bit of Breath of Fire. It's gonna be a good old time. And I'll be honest, it's been, since Wednesday of last week since we played? I don't remember exactly what we're doing. We're apparently on part 3. Right. We made it into the orphan town. We played a game of hide and seek for way too long because I'm bad at hide and seek. Then had a chat with the merchant in here that's being really creepy to the only female in our party. And he then told us we have to go and find somebody. I don't remember what the person's name was. We had to go find a person and get an item that was stolen. Start looking for the thief. You can start asking anyone down. Alright, we've seen him. Yeah, we lost our dedicated healer in the party, so we're in a bit of rough shape. It's always strange in games or in RPGs specifically, when they break your party up like this. Like, you have a specific party composition that you found that works, and they kind of tear that apart in order to give you some story reasons or something. Like, the big one that comes to mind for me is Lufia 2, when you get broken up into just the all-male party, so you don't really have any healing or anything like that when you're going through that tower. So I assume the thing that we're looking for, or the NPC specifically that we're looking for, is one that probably wasn't standing around earlier. Oh yep, he's still gulping. This lad do just be gulping. There being a lot of them in the desert, but you haven't seen anyone around here. But I wish to find my common street rat. Okay, I wonder if that dialogue was enough to unlock the travel point for the desert. Hideout. They're really not very discreet about it. I don't think it's much of a hideout if there's a big old billboard leading up to it on the map. Oh, what's over to the east? Oh yeah, that's hideout. Oh, right. Hideout. why am I playing as, what was him, Cray? Why am I playing as Cray when I could instead be playing as my sweet robot lad? I'm a simple man with simple pleasures. I just wish to headbutt things. Yeah, this is an attack situation if I've ever seen one. I gotta say, this game probably has some of the most Capcom sound effects I have ever heard. Was that just 1600 damage? Is Airsheen sick with it? So, you guys know how Capcom's been doing that thing where they've been releasing, like, mega collections of... That's just a little guy. That's just a rat. Extremely shy, loves to collect toothpicks. I wish I had a toothpick for him. He's such a kind little guy, I just want to give him a toothpick. Holy damage. Okay. Tonberry ass mouse. Yeah, you guys know how Capcom's been doing that thing where they've been releasing mega collections of a lot of their older games. Like, they're doing it with an SNK Capcom fighting bundle. They did it with a bunch of beat-em-ups a handful of years ago. I picked up that Capcom beat-em-up bundle on the Switch probably like 5 years ago at this point. But it really did allow me to experience some beat-em-ups that I never got a chance to. Which really did drive home the point that this game is just filled with the most Capcom-ass sound effects. Okay, so we can shove one of the barrels. I'm assuming this is some kind of puzzle. Unless there's just a path I didn't walk down. Ah, yes, the classic mouse. Now we'll just charge. I still find it just a little bit whack that only one of my characters can have the have an enemy skill on them at a time. Ah, I'm shoving a barrel. It is quite possible I needed to talk to someone in town and get a little bit more information about how to unlock the hideout. Let's head back and see if we can find anything out about that. If it is true what they say, there being bandits in these parts, and you were a merchant, you wouldn't just be out walking with your goods out in the open, would you? Santa Claus? Is that you?
Oh there, where are you folks headed to? What's that? Bandits? Nope. Haven't heard anything about that.
Oh. See, we were asked by a merchant in Sinesta named Marlock.
Marlock?
And off he goes. Wait a minute. You meant he was the thief Marlock was talking about? Quick, get him, boys. Ooh. Alright, time for Marlock to be creepy again. Let me see. For now, why don't you rub my shoulders, eh? This is where he ran into. Alright. Back to the hideout with me. Oh. This puncher is still poisoned. Yeah. Do I have... I got 6 antidotes. We're fine. Catch the thief. Okay. Okay. I had the distinct feeling we'll be able to block off this path with a barrel. Or maybe not. No, that's still too wide. That's okay. As long as we can get one of them blocked off. But yeah, how was your guys' Labor Day weekend? Y'all do anything fun? I understandably spent some time with my family who I haven't seen in a little bit. Ooh. I like the sounds of Lucky Strike. Yeah, it's always nice to see family, especially when you haven't seen them in quite some time. Like, some of them it's been since my cousin's quinceañera, which that as well was like 5 years ago. Also, let me tell you, that quinceañera is probably one of the most nightmarish gatherings I have ever been to. The party itself wasn't bad at all. The thing that really put it over the top was the band. I don't think the bass player knew how to set up his bass correctly, so it was boosted way too high, to the point where everybody's eardrums were just getting blown out exclusively by the bass. Just a nightmarish time. My sister was out there making makeshift earplugs with napkins. She's pulling off little bits and balling them up and just trying to block out what she can. That being said, good food. That's really what I'm looking for in most situations. Just, is the place I'm going to have good food? If the answer is yes, then I'm in. Doesn't matter how the rest of the party goes. No, you fool. You absolute buffoon. I was mashing. Beans. Ooh, you gotta be quicker than that. These mice have some wild high agility. I would like to check out my agility stats. It seems like Fist Puncher has the lowest agility in my party, but that shouldn't be the case. Ray should by far have the lowest agility. Actually, Earsheen should, because Earsheen has the red cape equipped still, doesn't she? No, I swapped it for Glass Domino. Yeah, Fist Puncher has the highest agility, actually. Yeah, we'll put red cape on, why not? Let's change my battle order. Fist Puncher, Earsheen, Cray. It does seem like positioning in the party actually matters. So if I push it all the way up, it'll still be fine. Okay, this should hopefully create a single gap that the bandit can slide through, which means we'll be able to just sit here and mash the button and hopefully catch him. We must catch a giant bird. Oh man. Due to unfortunate circumstances, I did forget to refill my water. Okay, yeah. It does look like frontline, backline matters in terms of attack order. Got him. There we go. Let me go. This is my stuff. Where are you gonna go, buddy? So what you're saying is that was all to begin with you. That Marlock sent those really big fellows after me, made me sell them everything for next to nothing. Yeah, that sounds like classic Marlock. Guess it's not really stealing if you're just taking what's already yours. Looks like we need to go back and have a little talk with Marlock. See, I told you, right from the get-up, I told you I didn't trust Marlock. It's mostly because he's a creep, but he does have great animations, though. He might be a creep, but he has just the best animations. Enough with the shoulders. Now, why don't you give me a foot massage? Alright, we need to get over there before Nina gets diddled. Man, I was spending some time with Alex, as I am one to do, and she's very much a true crime girly, which, right out the gate, I don't get it. I don't understand the whole pop drama, true crime vibe. It's not really my thing. But we were looking for something to watch, and I would like to rest. She suggested that we put on a Lifetime movie, and I made the mistake of thinking that Lifetime movies and Hallmark movies were the same thing. So she puts on this movie about a little girl getting abused by her teacher, and I'm just like, when's the fun Hallmark stuff gonna start? This is all so sad. Turns out, no, those are very different companies that make very different movies. What? And so you came back just like that, eh? You didn't tell us the whole story. According to that man, you were the one who idiot. No matter how much I pay for it, what is mine is mine. I have a right to get it back, yes? Never mind. Alright then. This time, I'll have you do some work. Well, thinking is not required, yes? Do some work where thinking is not required. Ugh. Who does he think he is, anyway? That greedy son of a... thinks he's smarter than us. Irsheen says that we did fail the first job assigned to us. She also says that it is unrealistic for you to expect to be given something for nothing. Alright. Get your point. Poor Nina. Because of me, she has to do even more work. I wonder when I'm going to encounter my thief character in this game. I just want someone who can steal from everyone. I'm just looking for someone with real high agility, real high attack, real low defense. Where is my perfect glass cannon son? Very good, Miss Nina. Now, how about a back massage? Well, it's no use standing here moping about all day. I have been told that we should complete our assigned task as quickly as possible. That way we may return and continue on our mission without further delay. You're right. He said we should go to the Sandflyer Wharf north of here, right? Let's go. Let's go. So, I think I found my favorite voice line in all of Mario over the weekend. In New Super Mario Bros. Wii, you know how when you die, you get to come back in a bubble and your teammates can pop you to bring you back to life? In that, when you're shaking your remote to make the bubble move over to your friends who are also playing, the characters say special voice lines depending on who you're playing, and Luigi's voice lines are just, "Hey you, help Luigi," and I love it so much. It's such a good voice line. Oh boy. Alright, so fishing in Breath of Fire 3 was a nightmare. When we played through Breath of Fire 3, I spent probably a good 10 hours of that playthrough just fishing, because I needed a bunch of money to buy better equipment for my party, and there was no better option. Press the X button in a spot where the fishing mark lights up to begin fishing. Try aiming for the place between the rocks and logs. Okay. Please choose a rod and a lure to use. The line breaks easily. And we got a baby frog. He's just a little guy. Okay. There are a lot of different kinds of fish. Help, hints, options. Let's go for it. That went a little bit farther than I thought it did. Huh. Alright. Let's go to help. Alright, casting. Fishing in Breath of Fire 4 is done in areas called fishing spots. To fish, you first need to find a fishing spot. Press the X button near the water to enter the fishing screen. I'm glad we got little visuals here. It's not just a wall of text. You can rotate the camera angle by pressing L1 or R1. Cool. Use the direction buttons to aim the rod to the direction you want to cast. Okay. Then press the X button. The power bar will begin moving. Press the X button again to cast. The distance you can cast your lure varies depending on what rod you use. Pick your rod carefully and cast in areas where you think fish are. Moving the lure. You can move your lure after casting it as follows. X button to reel in the lure. Right to move lure right. Left to move lure left. Down raises your rod. You can return your lure at any time by pressing triangle. Okay. Getting a bite. If a fish becomes interested in your lure, the tension of your line will increase. Okay. This is called getting a bite. However, it does not mean the fish has taken the bait. You must get the fish to take the bait. This is called hooking. Anyone out there hooking? Any hookers out there? When you get a bite on your lure, your tension line will increase. If you press the button with just the right timing, you'll be able to get a grab on the lure. Press the triangle button at any time. Once you feel a bite, try to hook a fish as fast as you can, okay? Sometimes you can hook a fish when it bites without doing anything. I think that's probably what we did. I don't think we really did anything. In that case, the chance of losing your lure is higher than normal. Be careful not to let the fish get away with your lure. Alright, but how about reeling them in? Talk to me about reeling them in. Once a fish has been hooked, the tension of your line will change based on the fish's movement. You can adjust the tension by reeling the lure with the X button. Reeling the lure causes the tension to increase. And letting the lure play out decreases the tension. Okay. If the tension levels move to the right, the target area reading, your line may break under the pressure. Okay, so he just managed to get away with my lure because I didn't hook him in time. On the other hand, if the tension level gets too below the area, the fish will get away with your lure. Didn't reel it in. Actually, that's what happened. Never mind. We just got a little bit too low. If the line breaks, not only the fish got away, but your lure as well. Alright, I get you. So it's less a matter of like rhythm with trying to reel in with like the 4-beat pattern, and instead it's fill the meter, drop the meter, so on. Be careful not to let the tension get above or below the target area. Okay. I can work with that. Yeah, we still got a baby frog. I can always head back to the, I can always head back to town and buy another baby frog or two. Well, this is going well for me. Oh, here we go. Now the tension's starting to rise. Maybe not. It's not seeming like me reeling in is doing much. It feels a little like I'm just at the whim of the fish. Okay. Alright, I gotta feather it just a little bit. That's a piranha. You know, I've seen a couple fish in my days. That right there, piranha. Ah, beans. Hold up, y'all. We're going back to town. This is... Welcome, one and all. I found the fishing minigame, and I will be playing the fishing minigame for the rest of time. Get yourself a snack, get your blankie. We're getting cozy up in here. A floater? Yeah, we can live with floaters. Alright. Let's go fishing for a little bit. You know, it's funny. I really love fishing mini games in video games, but boy, do I hate fishing in real life. How do I open that menu to put a lure on? There we go. Wait, I have another baby frog? I thought my lure got away. So, it seems like the fish only comes in when I'm pulling in the lower half of that little box on my tension bar. Woo! It's just another piranha. All I can find are piranhas. What's your guys' favorite fish? Well, funny that I just said that. I found my favorite fish. I fucking love jellyfish. Easily my favorite fish is a jellyfish. Likely harasser. OMG, cheap viewers at that website? Never. I never want a cheap viewer, but I do want my viewers to get their subscriptions at a cheap price, which, hey, happy September, everybody. If you're looking to subscribe, now's the best time. You'll get yourself a screaming deal. Which, hey, I'm not looking to sway your decision all too much, but if you sub to my channel, you do get access to the emotes, ad-free viewing, and a 20% increase to channel points at tier 1. Have some bad news for you, Mr. Streamer. Oh no, not more bad news. Hey, I've got some good news for you. It's alright, I'll take the bad news first. What? But there is no bad news. It's all good news. It's okay, you can tell me. Jellyfish aren't actually fish, they're invertebrates. Well, that's rude. They might not have bones, but you don't gotta be mean about it. I don't know. When I say fish, I'm kind of just meaning like general sea dwellers, right? It's just like how if I say, what's your favorite bug, I'm gonna count spiders as well. Or when I ask favorite vegetable, if somebody says tomato, I'm not gonna push up my glasses and go, actually. That being said, if I ask what your favorite fish is and you say coral, I'm gonna stuff you directly into a locker. Ooh, new record. Limp dick ass cast. But that's fun. Alright, everyone, we know what Shiro's into now. Everyone get out your notepads. Ooh. Line caught the bottom. That's a new one. Are you gonna teach me about text? Jellyfish, piranha. Okay. So there are 3 other fish here that I haven't seen. Damn, my line keeps getting snagged there. It might just be that I'm trying to fish in the shallowest spot the world has ever seen. You know, maybe this one's on me. Maybe I should be the one to take responsibility for my actions. Nah. Ooh. Went down much faster than expected. Just like all my first dates. Everyone, I'm happy to say that I have been upgraded to the class of Beginner Plus. Doop 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 doop. I feel as though I'm going to need a better rod in order to be able to cast far enough to find anything cool and new here. Hold up, y'all. Just got a text. Ah. Never mind. I thought it was going to be something important. My, a couple of my aunts and uncles are still in town, so trying to get a hold of them. What if you said turtle, though? Is that on the line of what you're calling fish? See, I think turtles and frogs, those are tough ones. I think anything that falls into the amphibian class, just that can also be on land, that might be where I'm kind of like, And I know this is the point when someone's going to be like, what about lungfish? I think it's more based on vibes, right? I'm gonna go with turtles and frogs are definitely no, but lungfish is a yes. Like, if you say whale or dolphin, I'm gonna be like, okay, yeah, I'll take it. Ooh. A man swimming in water. See, that falls into the category of turtle. A man in the water can get out of said water and be fine. You pull a jellyfish out of the water, that lad's not doing very well. What is a man if not a turtle? You show me biologically the difference between a man and a turtle, and I will show you an individual who's trying to split hairs to prove a point. Yay, another jellyfish. Alright, we'll give this a couple more casts. If we find a new type of fish, cool. If not, we can go out and continue with the story, I suppose. Golly, I guess we'll keep going on the story. Ooh. Hold up. I see you, lad. He's a feisty one. Oh. He's a feisty one. Not who I was going for, but still good. Best viewers on twitch.tv/UriahB22. You're so right, though. Too true, bestie. Too true. These bots, they're getting smarter. They're finally starting to be converted to the ways of my stream. I'm going to go create a series of spam bots that just tell people that they already have the best viewers. They don't post a link or anything, it's just a bot that goes into a channel and says, the best viewers already here. Ah, just on the jellyfish. You gotta watch your back for my toxic positivity bots. They'll get ya. Damn, really? Okay. Lad didn't want to take a nibble. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be able to find every fish that's in this pond, but I will make a note that there are still 2 fish that I haven't seen, so if we have a little bit of time, we can always come back and go fishing again. It's just so nice, so peaceful. I feel like I need to put my ball cap on if I'm gonna be fishing here. Here, I got you guys. Here we go. Now we're ready for some fishing. Ooh, angry lad. I had a thought to do what I was going to call a dad stream, where it was going to be me playing a fishing game dressed in my most dadly attire. And ask everybody to give me questions about life that you want Dad to give you advice on. Which that bled into a sub idea of what if the dad streams extend beyond fishing and also go into golf games? We could connect it into racing games as well, since you always gotta ask your dad for advice about your car. Ooh, he's a fighter. Doop, 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 doop. I don't know. There's something that's just... It's very calming about the repetitive task of fishing. It's just like Animal Crossing. There's something that's just distinctly relaxing about repeatedly throwing a line into the water and doing a little tiny minigame to pull a fish in. Like, I'm sure this is not the most engaging content to watch, but I am cozy as hell right now. More piranha. Anyone else out there cozy as hell right now? Ooh. Angry. Oh, you're not getting away with my lure that easily, buddy. My question is, how is a jellyfish able to bite onto my hook and also steal my lure afterward? That's what I really want to know. Okay, I think if I pull up, that's what makes the fish hop in the air and gets me out of that that struggle zone in the middle. They're evolving, they're adapting. Pull a jellyfish out of the water, he has a hammer. Oh no, they're learning how to use tools. Damn, that's one angry fish. It was piranha. Alright, we'll do a couple more casts. You know what? I feel like I really need to drive this this outfit home. I really need the toothpick in the mouth. You know, I always say that most people finish games way faster than I do, and this is why. Oh wow, there's actually a fish there. I always like to stop and smell the flowers, cast a couple of lines in the fishing minigame, spend way too long doing things that have no bearing on the adventure. More piranha. Oh wow. He was just ready to bite. I threw my line into the water and hooked a jellyfish instantly. Also, I feel like I should be concerned that this lake is filled to the rim with jellyfish and piranha. This does not seem like a place where kids would go swimming. Alright, I think that's gonna do it on fishing. We got a couple of fishies there. And you know, let me tell you, doing all that fishing sure did make me thirsty. And we are rounding out hour 1 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play. And I'm going to get up and refill my water. Recommend you guys also take yourself a nice little break. Get up, stretch your legs, get a snack, get a drink, any of that fun stuff. Just generally take care of yourselves, and we'll be back in just a moment. See you guys on the other side. Alrighty, y'all, we're back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Refilled my water, got myself a little bit of salami. Out here having a great time. You gotta love that good old 9 a.m. salami. Gotta feed your inner gremlin every now and then. I really love snacking on deli meats. There's something that's just fantastic about getting a little treat of some deli meat every now and then. Got to fix the hair after I took the hat off. Alright, let's see what those fish that we got did. 150 HP, 50 HP, 500 HP. Okay. They're all single target. So the fish in Breath of Fire 3 were kind of busted strong. Like, there was one fish specifically that just kind of acted like a mega elixir, which is just bonkers. Oh dear, there's so much to do in so little time. Oh dear. He's late for a very important date. What's that you say? You're here to help. Well then, let's not waste any time. Got a job for you right here, baby. He says, emphatically gesturing to his crotch. First, I need you to clean up those storerooms. You need to move all the barrels and jars and line them up where they're supposed to go. We don't need the old barrels anymore, so you can just break them if they get in the way. Pretty simple, Alright, get to it. Okie dokie. Like to read the instructions? No. $50. Yo, those are some big roaches. Ski baba beep bop. I probably shouldn't just charge every enemy. That might result in some bad things happening down the line. But you know, down the line is not right now. Right now I can just charge with no fear. Ooh, I learned slow. Ray is really an interesting archetype of character. Barrel storage area, okay. Let's switch off of your scene so I don't accidentally break that. But I can break that. Hirshin's dash is pretty fast, but if I so much as touch a wall, I do a big old bonk. Speaking of bonk, have you guys ever finished a game of Trivial Pursuit before? I was playing Trivial Pursuit with my family over the long weekend. And it occurred to me that I don't think I've ever actually finished a game before, and this time was no exception. We still didn't finish. But boy, did we try. none of us actually knew the rules of Trivia Pursuit as well, so we just kind of... we based it off of vibes. There were, of course, the general rules that everyone knows, like, you roll the dice, you move a certain number of spaces, and then you answer the question based on what number you rolled. But other than that, it was all Vibe City. By the end, we just came to the conclusion that the winner of the game would be whoever was able to answer practically a single question correctly. Also, it probably didn't help that this version of Trivial Pursuit was from like 2010. So every question that was being asked in the pop culture section was just about Pirates of the Caribbean. Which, hey, mind you, great movie. Not exactly the pinnacle of pop culture, but great movie. I do believe I have messed up. If I was the betting type, I would say that I have goofed on this day. Oh no, I'm not gonna get a perfect score. The boss is gonna be so angry. We're gonna go one more. Just because maybe, just maybe, I'll be... oh yeah, I am able to do that. Cool. Okay, never mind. I think we're still in here. First order of business. Let's get this bad boy yammed into a corner. Hold up, we might actually be safe here. Perfect score, here I come. You know, I know this is a JRPG and we're still early on, but it really feels like combat isn't the main focus of this game, which is strange. Especially given the fact there are so many interesting things that the combat system here does. It's just, it's odd that it's not more heavily focused on combat. I'm sure we'll get to do more later. Specifically when we get more party members, that's when things are really going to get interesting. I really enjoy the backline system that we're working with here. Goal! Time bonus 0 points. Oof. Well, it looks like you got everything. Straightened up pretty good. No prize? No reward? No sweet little treat? Okay, follow me. I've got another job for you. Your next order of business is to do my taxes. Ah, thank you very much. I feel much better now. About you, Miss Nina. How about you, Miss Nina? A little tired out, Yeah, I guess so. Don't be creepy. Come on. I'm getting such bad vibes from him.
Oh, you are, eh? Well then, I'll have to give you a massage then, won't I?
Y'all, I'm very uncomfy.
Okay, for your next job. You do see the crane over there, don't you?
I'm ready for some Tron Bond puzzles. It's time.
Use the crane to load those crates into the sand flyer. We don't have much time until we set sail. Get to it.
Use the crane to load the freight onto the ship. Use the direction buttons to move the crane arm. When the hook is directly above a container, press the circle button. If you're on the target, the hook will catch and you can lift the container. You can lower the container you've picked up into the ship by pressing the circle button again. The ship can carry up to 10 containers. Try to load as many as you can in the time limit. And to use the hook's shadow to guide where to move the crane. You get extra points for putting the containers on the spaces marked with blue. Would you like to read the instructions again? Nah, I think I'm good. Drop it. Hello? Okay. Goodness, this does not control as well as you would like it to. Nope, not the direction I wanted. There we go.
Is this subscriber stinking? Not at all.
Morgan, congratulations on not being stinky 16 months in a row. And thanks for the sub. How you doing today? It's good to see ya. I always forget that I made my my sub alerts Jonathan Frakes. Man, do I love that. I worked real hard on those and instantly forgot about them. Oh yeah, that's not going down. No bonus points for me. God, I think I just need to speed it up and get all 10 containers on. There we go. All right, we're halfway there and we've spent 3/4 of our time already. Man, the boss is gonna get mad at me. Didn't put enough crates down. Honestly, I think I need to have a chat with my union representative.
Thanks for your help. Pretty good for a beginner.
Well, he was actually pretty kind about it. Okay. The first time you've ever been deemed not stinky? Well, just so everyone knows, if you subscribe at tier 1, you could also be deemed as not stinky. You're hanging out? Hell yeah, I love to hear it.
Right then, looks like we're ready to pull out.
You don't say.
All we have to do now is
Fist puncher, Cray. Hell yeah, please tell me you beat him up. Please tell me he was a creep and you beat the ever-living hell out of him.
Well now, did you... Well, how did you go, eh? Did they do a good job this time? I see. It looks like you actually did some work, eh? Well then, I will give you a tip for a job well done.
You got some chopsticks, yeah! Quick, we're going to the Chinese buffet now. Everyone, we're getting food poisoning.
Go get something good to eat with this, eh? Alright then. I will let you ride the Zan Flyer as promised. And I will give the VIP room, eh?
Hell yeah, we got the VIP room. Blast it. Are we inside that big crate? That low down, good for nothing, pig stealing grandfather of mine. Oh, sorry, great grandfather. VIP room. Some VIP room this turned out to be. Stuffing us into these wooden crates like this. You have to imagine that they knew what was happening when they were being loaded into the crate. He pulls the top off the box, like, all right, get in there. It's the VIP room. And the entire party's just, okay, sounds like a good time to me. Then he puts the top on the crate. Wait a second. This doesn't seem like a VIP room. What does he think we are? Cattle? Absolutely not. We would never treat cattle so poorly.
Hello in there. You remind me. Am I smuggling you into the enemy territory? Yes? We must all make sacrifices, yes? Be a little more patient, eh? At least this way. No one will find you, yes?
Why, you greedy low down. No good pig stealing great granddaddy. Whoa, Craig, calm down. Don't rock the crate like that. Rock the crate, don't rock the crate, Cray. Rock the crate, you'll tip the crate over. Oh, right. What's his name? Fulo? Fulu. I forgot about Folu. Level 64. Oof. Alright, he is not one to be trifled with. I can't wait to get into an optional fight with him, where I'm forced to lose.
Well, you're looking a lot better.
The time has come for me to quit this place.
Folu. Looks like you're in a hurry over something. I don't need to know, but tell me this. You were on the run from someone, weren't you? Does this mean there's going to be another war? I did my time. I've seen my share of fights. Something tells me that there's a big one brewing.
Thou wert a soldier?
Yeah, I was. Maybe it's just because I'm older now, but when I look back now, it seems so pointless. I mean, sure, maybe when the first emperor started it, the war had some kind of purpose, but it went on so long. It was if the war itself became the purpose, None of us knew what we were even fighting for.
I'm glad that video games have no bearing on the real world. I'm glad that this isn't a commentary on society or anything like that. It's just funny little video game. There's nothing else happening here. It's just funny little game.
None of us knew what we were even fighting for.
I think we need to ask Zero what we're fighting for.
The war took on a life of its own.
The mortals, they understand not.
Forgive me, I merely spoke aloud mine thoughts. Farewell.
Really, that's all you got to say to Bunyan? He spent all of that time helping you, healing you up, letting you rest in his home. You're not even going to take him on as a master? That's classic. That's classic Folu. Alright. Definitely not giving the enemy that treasure chest. We made that mistake once. And it cost us one of those tasty, tasty ambrosias. He still has. All dragons HP to full health, okay. That's interesting. I wonder if in dragon form I can't cast restore on myself or use heal. Okay, but like, you know why Folu is the coolest character? It's because he can do a backflip. How? By what means dost thou find me? Even if your majesty is still not fully recovered, you are still a god, one of the endless. Even if you do not avail yourself of your powers, the act of simply speaking your own name creates a ripple in the world large enough that those sensitive to such things can sense your presence immediately. 'Twould appear that thou wouldst not have us enter the capital by any persuasion. Indeed, time has not blunted my lord's perception. Owl? I'm unsure what just dove at me. I think it's an owl. One of Yom's servants uses fire wind magic attacks. Okay, but you hearing this jam? We got bangers? Ooh. That hurt just a little bit. I'm kind of feeling this boss battle theme. Okay, so it's all category breath, damage changes based on remaining. Yeah, sure, let's try it. Hit him with the eraser. Oh, right, that was this cool spell. Yeah, it did some good damage. So it said he has air and fire. Let's see if Frost Strike does some good damage to him. Yes. Yes, that did. So I can hit him for 4,000 and then he'll just heal for 400. I think we might be in a good spot here. Oh yeah. Oh, our magic defense is so high. This does not bode well for when Fist Puncher and the party go up against Folu in a battle, but hey, at least we'll know what he has in store in terms of abilities. That being just Eraser. Flame Ward and some more Ambrosia. Ambrosia salad. I say it's probably one of the most disgusting things that people have created. I should have known that toppling your majesty would not be so easily achieved. I had not realized your powers had returned to such extent. While 'tis true that we have recovered but a portion of our power, thou should knowest that a mere mortal, poseth no danger to us. One such as I cannot be vanquished by one such as thee. Yeah, you need another dragon, maybe a little one by the name of Fist Puncher. He appeared in a sand pit, didn't have any pants on. Perhaps. The creature which your majesty just defeated is but one of many I command. Oh, Yom.
Furthermore,
Yom seems like the kind of individual that would just use perchance in a conversation. Yom, are you hungry?
perchance I could use some dinner.
Unless I am mistaken, I believe that your other half is but recently born, yes? Even if he should be a god like yourself,
He would be somewhat easier for us to deal with, would he not?
verily, though I wouldn't fain admit thou speakest truly. My path, then, is clear. I must hasten to the capital, ere thou findeth him. Jumps back. Bat! Blast, already he has enough power to fly. After him, don't let him escape. I don't know why I wasn't expecting the owl to fly at him. I was expecting the soldiers to just go, yes sir, and then jump off the cliff. Pachow, pachow. He's moving slightly to the left and slightly to the right. How is he able to dodge all my attacks? Damn, he's going down like a PSO mob. Thanks much. Guard looks over. Hey, you notice how that crate in the back was moving a lot? Yeah, it was talking too. You'd be concerned about that? Marlock again. How many trips does that make this month? I don't think I've seen anyone who cares about making a profit as much as he does. Tell me about it. Just look at the size of those crates he's bringing in. Yeah, well, I suppose you have to be like that. Make the kind of deals he does. We're on opposite sides, remember? It's like the coast is clear. Not a lot of space in that crate to jam all 4 of us in. I will tell you what. Looks like everything went as planned. Yup. Now that we've come this far, there's no way we're going back without Elena. This village is called Coin, after the soldier who guarded the Imperial Causeway. Coin means people of the bridge in the language of the Empire. Cool. Hello, sir. I'm here to loot your house. I wish to collect everything that you own. These weapons were bought by the Empire during the war. After playing the game, make sure to take a bath, dress nicely, dry your hair. Any chance to wake up as Folu? Good luck. Thank you for the good luck. I'll be sure to take all of that into consideration. I already have... Yeah, that one's already equipped a Fist Puncher. He isn't selling anything that is actually worthwhile. That's 2 extra defense for 2 agility, not worth it. The cape's actually pretty nice. Yeah, we'll buy the cape. The flyer with a lot of crates come in. Figured it must be Erdmurloc making another supply run. Man, I hope we never have to deal with Murloc again. Turns out, creepy frog? Yeah, he's a creep. But you know what I really want? I would simply love another fishing hole. We spent basically an hour today fishing already. Why don't we spend another 3? This is the entrance to the Imperial Causeway. It links to the eastern continent. And the western one, Iberia. You want to know what it really is? Sure. Oh, you already know? First Emperor must have been amazing. Make someone as incredible as this. Okay. Oh. What are we doing running around the overworld as Cray? You know I gotta have my special little lad. Ah, we'll take Cray over Nina. But you already know I've got to be controlling my special little guy. Look at her. She's so small. Okay. No camera rotation for me. I wonder if we're gonna have a character that is like Peko from Breath of Fire 3. I wonder if eventually we're gonna run into a character who we get pretty late in the game who's level 1 and just perfect master fodder. No, bandits. By stealing items from them, they have snap. Okay. Nothing all too interesting. You know what we should have done? I'm pretty sure Cray is the one in my party who has access to burn at the moment. I should have used the fire tornado to hit everybody. That would have probably taken out the mouse and done some good damage to one of the bandits. But hey, look, Nina's back in the party. We have free heals. I no longer have to eat all my apples. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Free treasure. I was about to say, I don't think we've encountered a mimic yet. We have encountered a mimic. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. I think the gong heads were the one in Breath of Fire 1 that gave me the ability to use Blitz. Looks like they only have access to wind magic. Alright, let's take out this bandit and learn some wind magic. He's already dead. Okay. Woo. Irshin's not messing around. Lad's out here smacking everyone for maximum damage. Alright, well, actually, Nina's back in the party. We can special use, heal, boop, and boop. Worst case scenario, we can always pull Nina in and have her rest up a turn or two. Get some of that AP back. I think we bank on Fist Puncher getting the kill on the bandit here. Oh, he's gotta have like 1 HP right now. Okay. Alright, let's keep guarding until the gong head gives us what we want. We could probably swap Cray out and put Nina in so that she can rest a couple turns and get her AP back. I'm sure it's not going to take much. Yeah, 2 rests and she's going to be fine. I was hoping Ram was going to be the enemy skill that we would learn. Screw it, why not heal too? Keep everyone topped off. You know, call it a hunch. Not sure if we're getting this heal off for this. Not sure if we're learning the skill here. We'll give it one more time of the enemy using Ram. I'm still not sure if just the rates of learning are absolute dog water or what. Let's take him out. Your shit hits so hard. Maybe Irshin should have been the one to be named Fist Puncher instead. Where would you like to go to? Sure, we'll go to the first floor. Yeah, you know, Irshin really embodies the, Okay. Irshin really embodies the ideals of Fist Puncher a lot more than Fist Puncher himself does. Okay, so I was already on floor 4. I just took the outside elevator up. Suppose let's look around up here. Oh, there's another path. Okay. More uppies. You guys aren't even ready for how uppy we're getting. See, it's pretty simple. If I climb to the highest point, then I become king of the land. Everything the sun touches is mine. So, this must be the gateway, huh? The lift. What the? Show me, large lad. Oh no, the gateway's opening. Please, please be a little guy, actually. I'm very hopeful that just a tiny ass mouse pops out. It looks like it's been activated. Well, what are we waiting for then? I guess we're supposed to jump in. I guess we're supposed to jump in there. Come on. Let's go. That's far enough. Oh, not you again. He's rolling up the elevator. It's far enough. Elevator gets the top and we've already jumped through. Ah, shit. Should have been a little bit faster than that. Right then. And just who taught you people your manners, hmm? Who do you think you are? This belongs to the Empire. Did you think you could just walk right up and use it without asking? Hmm? What did you think? I wasn't a hungry guy. I wouldn't take a slice.
Hey, Stinky!
There we go. Ashley. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy your lurk. Lurkers truly are the backbone of this platform. I appreciate everybody who hangs out, does a little bit of lurk, does a little bit of work, does a little bit of jerk, you know. All the classics. Thought you would just walk right up and use it without asking, hmm? We don't want any trouble. I don't suppose you'd be willing to let us go, would you? Keeping you sane while you're in the office. Trust me, I get it. I know the power of putting up a Twitch stream to try to make the monotony of your day-to-day life speed up. I get it, I respect it, I appreciate it. I'm afraid not. I thought that runt there. I owe that runt there for what he did to me. It hurts, you know. Oh, you mean breaking the Sword of Kings on your face? Alright. If that's the way you want it, then you must be pretty brave coming after us by yourself. Brave or stupid. Sticks and stones. Sticks and stones. I came along for a reason. Because I don't need any help to deal with the likes of you. By the power granted me, I command thee. By the power vested in me, I now pronounce you. Pulls out a card and throws it on the ground. It's just a tiny marriage certificate. Man and wife. Yamachaf, warrior spirit, thou art summoned. Jeez, Yamachaf, why does your mom let you have 2 swords? Alright, let's have a look-see. The charm is its weakness. Try combo attack on it. Okay. So can I... Oh, good, I can just hit the back line. It wants me to combo attack. So let's... No, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna instantly meditate on Fist Puncher. Let's special... Ooh, we can slow him down. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Slow down and then Wild Shot. Since Fist Puncher still needs a turn to transform before he can do big doinks in terms of actually hitting the opponent, this is good for getting my order all swapped around. Cool. 82 damage. Let's go. That did a concerning amount of damage. Okay. Wah, Burn, and Eddie. This should do some pretty fine damage. It'll at least get our combo up a little bit. Oh good, he's off balance. Do I want a physical attack? Yeah, we can try. Oop. Okay. Yeah, those are the big numbers we're looking for. Really? Okay. I think Cray might have actually been too slow to get a full attack off. Okay, so I want Nina to be able to heal Cray. But I think speed's gonna be an issue here. I think speed's gonna be a really big issue here. Let's try doing something like that, and then heal Cray in the back line. I'm hoping the Flame Strike Wild Shot is going to get a combo out. Cool, it did. Alright, is that going to make him lose balance? Yep. Alright, I'm a touch concerned about Fist Puncher's AP levels. Speed, Protect, Slow, Rock Blast, Burn. Yeah, we can try Snap. Let's see how Snap goes. I guess, worst case scenario, we can always have Fist Puncher go chill in the back line and get some temp AP back. Nice. That might be what we have to do once Fist Puncher's Dragon form is up. We just have the party defend while Nina heals. Just so Fist Puncher can get enough AP back to go back into Dragon form so we can keep doing this Flame Strike. See, this is what I was talking about. The combat in this game is so interesting. They have so many, like, neat little mechanics in place that once we get deeper into the game, I'm sure it's going to be really awesome. Like, I'm going to have to put so much thought into every move that I do with, like, character positions and how to properly have combos to stagger enemies. I'm really looking forward to that. wisdom, more AP, no power. Ice punch, ooh. That would be a new hand for Airchin. Yemchaf, but how? Look. The gate, it's closing. Move, go, go, go. Not even gonna try to chase him, just gonna let him go. A dragon, but that's not possible. I wonder if that dialogue still plays if we didn't transform into dragon mode in that fight. I'm sure it would, since the game is just assuming you're going dragon mode in any boss fight. But I think it would be interesting in like a dragonless challenge run to see if that dialogue still plays. Well, I guess that means there won't be anyone coming after us for a while, at least. Still, I don't think the Empire will give up that easily. We better keep our guard up, just in case. Alright, let's get moving. Lane should be somewhere, and I intend to find her. You do. You intend to find her, Cray. Just you? It's not a group effort, anything like that? Selfish little cat man. Let's explore all the floors, actually. This is technically a new tower, so maybe there's new treasure. Oh yeah, there's new treasure. Look, it's ammonia. Delicious, delicious ammonia. They never improved on iodine. Ooh. Probably another one of those on Cray and we're gonna be in trouble. Irsheen can take it though. He is the strongest little guy the world has ever seen. Let's heal him up. I'm glad this enemy is just called armor. Really? Nina has higher defense than Cray does? That's actually kind of wild to me. I used to say Nina's just a little guy, but she might not be a little guy. She might just objectively be better than Cray unless I'm looking for debuffs. She's sort of a little bit powerful. I think the ammonia might have been the only item in this place. Boop, boop, boop. We'll just charge it. Oh, gong head. I forget which enemy it was that I got Blitz from in Breath of Fire 3. But boy, am I gonna be happy when I find Blitz again. If I find Blitz and just put that on Fist Puncher, I think I'll be able to just, I don't know, maybe blitz down the opponents. I might have had to take the elevator down to floor 1. Okay, okay. Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay. Before we keep on going through this tower, we are rounding out hour 2 of the stream, and I need to use the restroom. So I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play so we can get rid of pre-rolls. We'll be back in just a second, folks. I'll see you guys on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Hope you all were well behaved when I was away. That's really the big concern. Making sure you guys are still in line when I'm up and away from my computer. Man, do I even want to fight these guys? I'm gonna go with no. I don't want to fight them, but they want to fight me. It's alright, second time's always the charm. You know the old saying. I'm assuming I'm gonna get at least 2 more characters in the party. Damn, nothing. Let's, beautiful. Heal them up. Alright, so I think the assumption here is that I'm required to take the elevator. God, I saw this post the other day that was, it was very clearly fake data that somebody fabricated in order to make a post and debating people on the internet, but the post was a graph listing the most unattractive hobbies, according to women, that men could have. And you know, it was the classics of just trying to get people on the internet to be angry to like boost engagement. So number 1 was obviously video games at 99%. And then you had such beloved things like figure collecting, model trains, bird watching. The bird watchers were taking strays. Like, I get it. Make fun of the gamers, make fun of the weebs, but man, don't come for my model train people. Don't you dare try to attack my bird watchers. But it was so unbelievably funny to see that graph flying around everywhere, and then all of the incels on the internet are like, this is why women won't date me. Really did have me just sitting there like, that's why, buddy. That's why. Jiminy Christmas, just let me up. Alright. The game does not want to let me up anywhere. This really says a lot about society. What are you selling? You've got the best weapons, eh? It's just better for Cray, right? Glass domino, face guard, R-ring, life sandals, talisman. Nah. What about you? What do you got? Others. Right. I should still be buying at least one of every piece of equipment for when we inevitably encounter a master that wants me to have one piece of every equipment. I am still going under the assumption that that is something that we're going to run into, since it was a thing in Breath of Fire 3. If that's all ones. Brass helm. We're 45. Meh. Floaters. Glass domino. I'll get rid of the glass domino. And one of the brass helms. And a bandana. How much was the okay. I was gonna have such a chuckle if it turned out that the Cuirass here was 850. I'm walking in with 849. You're $1 short. Might as well. It's more defense for Cray.
My boyfriend is one at the guard station at Keon. I hope he gets rotated here soon.
Are you the N? Huh. Don't get too many non-military types here. Anyway, it's gonna cost you more money than you got to stay here. Okay. I'll just save. What would you like? Just water for me, please. Man, did I tell you guys about the fact that I had a carbonated beverage for the first time in years upon years the other day? And boy, oh boy, did it make me so sick. It wasn't even a soda. It wasn't caffeinated. It didn't have sugar in it. It was purely the carbonation that was getting to me. Looking for someone. Well, doubt the person that you're looking for is in here. This is a military installation where only military people see. Yeah, it was literally just a peach flavored sparkling water. But I was doing a sippy and I was not feeling well. Have you seen the big aqueduct nearby? That's where Astana gets all its water from. Maybe I'm not a carbon-based life form. Captain, do you have a suggestion about what I might be instead? A carbon cringe life form. Damn. Fucking got me. Jeez. Never even saw it coming. Ouch. Off to the aqueduct. I assumed by aqueduct he was meaning the big pipe that was running through the middle of town, but nope. Something else. Always take care of the flugoos first. Oh, wow. A wild concept here, when you level up a couple times, enemies become very easy to kill. Ginseng. What do you do, ginseng? I still have... boosts wisdom by 1. 1 on you, 1 on you. Swallow Eye boosts agility. Obviously we want to boost Fist Puncher's agility. Ginseng. Raises attack power for 1 target. Ribs. Sorry, ooh. I assumed it was just meaning a stack of rib bones. No, they're meaning a tasty pair of barbecued ribs. I've never really been much of a rib guy. Honestly, I'm not big on steak either. But my problem with... What are you? We powered up. Does nothing but watch, but can power up if conditions are right. Interesting. My big issue with ribs is just the fact that you get so little meat and so much bone. Like, they're tasty, don't get me wrong. I like the flavor of ribs. It's just, it feels like such an inefficient way to consume food.
It's like a worse version of a kebab. And man, do I love me some kebabs. I should make kebabs. I've been on a little bit of a kick where I've been making new food that I haven't made before. So like I, over the weekend, made some bread for the first time, like actually made bread, yeasted it and everything. And then the next day used the same thing for making pizza dough. And good God, the bread was way too hard to eat. Like the crust on the outside was just too solid, but I learned exactly what I needed to in order to make just the best pizza dough. And I stretched that bad boy out nice and thin. I loaded it up with toppings. It was fantastic. This might be how I get myself to finally start eating steak. Is I just have to kebab it. All right, we'll just charge. He really doesn't hit that hard. So I don't know what exactly the goo count does to determine if he's going to attack or not. But I had the thought of something that would make for a very interesting enemy. What if it was an enemy that only attacked on even turns? Like, he kind of has the slacking style of combat where, like, stats are huge, but can only attack every other turn. Oh, hey! I recognize where we are. This is the place where they're holding Elena. This is just like Fist Puncher's dream. It's just like Fist Puncher's dream showed us, right? Don't get your hopes up too much. We still need to find her. Let's go. Booba dooba dooba doo. You know, we've had a handful of new faces show up and say hi. I feel like I wouldn't be being a very good streamer if I didn't mention this right here. Breath of Fire 4 is a chat picked game. Around these parts we do chat picked games for the low price of currently 15,000 channel points. It goes up and down based on how full the list is. You can select any PS1 game that I haven't played for me to play. So right now we're doing Breath of Fire 4. Then we have Ling Rise and Ori Oni Ryuri, which I don't know much about Ling Rise, but I know that Ori No is a PS1 cooking game where your analog sticks are used very heavily. So imagine like an Ape Escape minigame, but it's cooking. And then we have Parasite Eve 2, Blaster Master Blasting Again, Future Cop LAPD, and Beyblade Let It Rip. So if you would like to select any PS1 game under the sun. You can do just that for the low price of 15,000 channel points. Or if you want to farm like everybody else until I drop the price, that's fair too. People around these parts sure do love to farm. Out here, pockets full of corn, little guys in the coffers. Just farm. It's not much, but it's a living. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, we just rescued in the bed. I was just sitting here like, damn, we've got a lot of health here. Not bad. You know, once we're done with Breath of Fire, how many very popular PS1 JRPGs are even left? I feel like we've done most of them. We've done all the Final Fantasies, we've done the Breath of Fires, we've done Legend of Dragoon, we've done Valkyrie Profile, Vagrant Story. I think the only ones that, the only one that we're really, or I guess we're missing two. We're missing Dragon Quest 8, or Dragon Quest 7. 8 is, that's on the PS2. We're missing Dragon Quest 7, and we're missing, Persona 2. I think those are the only two we haven't really hit at this point. What, then, is the status of the sacrifice? It continues to grow, Lord Yuna. Excellent. I am greatly pleased. Blast, they'll see us. If we walk behind the curtain slow enough, we should be able to get through to the other side without being seen. Oh yeah, we've also done all of the Tales games. We've done Star Ocean. We've done Legend of Mana. A lot of PS1 JRPGs. Lord Yuna, at the present rate. Lord Yuna would flying away like a balloon when you let go of the end of it. Ooh, looks like they didn't see us. Ah, but we did. Well now, we can't have this, can we? This building belongs to the foe empire. And you are Easterners, are you not? We're looking for someone. Yes, we're looking for my sister. Her name is Alina. We were told she had come here. What do you know about her? Now, don't get too close. Just made an omelet for breakfast and you're listening to Uriah talk, throws you back to early 2020 right now. Ah, the classic. Morgan, I want you to know, over the weekend I was making just copious amounts of bacon and eggs just because that's a huge comfort food for me. And the last day that I was making eggs, instead of doing my usual eggs over easy, I decided let's mix things up a little bit and go for scramby eggs instead. And sitting with a bacon and egg scramble, it also threw me back to early 2020. Ah, those good vibes. Bad times, good vibes. Now, don't get too close, You mean Princess Elena, yes? Yes, she was here. She was a very kind person. She said she was here on a goodwill visit to see people injured during the war. However... Oh god. It's only 6 guards. We can take 6 guards. We have dragon form. Truly a different world, truly. A world before Animal Crossing New Horizons. She is no longer with us. SMHing my freaking head. I'm afraid it's the truth. Now then. I think it's about time you were on your way, my Eastern friends. Straight to jail. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. And so we were captured and sent back to the Alliance. We were chastened, and Cray was forced to stand before the tribunal and explain his actions. Chief Cray of the Warrens. They are ready for you now. Chapter 2, The Endless. Heyo, we made it through Chapter 1, folks. We made it through Chapter 1 and we still haven't gotten Blitz. I feel like I'm doing myself a little bit of a disservice by only having one save file. Let's maybe create a second save file right now. Excuse me. Are you awake, Fist Puncher? Kind of depressing weather, isn't it? Wonder if they're still questioning Cray. Why don't we go to the castle? If we're lucky, they might let us see Cray. Alright, but first, I would love to... Oh, there's just something there. I would love to just try to run at this bed for 20 or so minutes to attempt to save. Chapter 4, The Broken Sword. By the way, this is Skias. He's been assigned to watch over us, so we don't run off. Not like we'd leave anyway. I would never leave Cray behind. Earshin says she is bored.
I'm keeping watch.
I like that guy. Are we gonna get a dog in the party?
Where are you going? I'll go with you.
Ooh, is he like a full-ass party member? Heck yeah, he is. At level 13. Frost, sleep, identify, determine enemy's HP and weakness. That's interesting. Shining blade. Crit hit always hits. I like the sounds of that one. I think we might have found somebody who's better for the party than Cray is. And he has heal and purify? Damn. This lad might be busted. Alright, let's real quick do a little switcheroo. How much does he do in terms of physical damage? Real high agility, real high defense, real high wisdom, real high attack. Skias here might just be the best party member. What's his... I can't tell what his overworld move is. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I love my goofy looking Ronin dog. And I don't mean goofy as in he looks silly. I mean goofy as in he looks like the Disney character Goofy. I can't wait to get into combat and hear him go hoo 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 hoo. The prisoner is currently under investigation. No visitors are allowed.
I'm afraid that's the way it has to be, Princess Nina.
Man, that is one ugly individual. That is an ugly old man if I've ever seen one. Why? Why his face look like that?
Master Cray is the leader of the Warren Nation. Unlike you, he must be kept under strict guard.
Poor old man. He doesn't look the best.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I have to ask you to leave. Skios, keep your eye on them.
I'm sorry, but I can't allow you to pass. It may take several days to finish the inquiry into Chief Cray's actions. You should wait in your room in the city. Well, let's go sleep for 3 days. Or, Nina has wings. Why doesn't she just fly up and break Cray out of prison? It's no use. There's nothing we can do. Poor Cray.
This is all my fault. ...
We can't just sit here and do nothing. I know. Let's go to Warrant. That's where Cray's from. They have a guard to watch us. Still, they never said we couldn't go anywhere, right? Let's go. Warren is just to the south of here, past the forest. Okie dokie. You know, I didn't check what Skios had equipped. Now, why not go? Oh, I can't actually go into here. Okay. Into the White Woods. What pleasant woods we have here. What do you have equipped? The Jongdu scale mail. We do not want him to have a soul gem. I was hopeful I was going to find some apple trees around here so I could headbutt them more. I demand more apple trees. My apple coffers, they runneth low. Alright, let's give Skios a try. First and foremost, I want to see what Identify looks like. I would also like to swap my party order around just a little bit. Transformed into another monster if exposed to fire. Cool. Okay. I think this right here is more reason for us to keep Skios in our party. Does anybody I know have fire? I'm pretty sure... Yeah. I'm pretty sure Cray was the one in the party that had access to fire magic. Shoot. Oh, that's fine. We can just all attack. Wide is sucking in air. Got a lot of health. Ooh. I want to swap my party around just a little bit. I want Skios in the front line there. Change battle. Heck, I might even put we'll put Skios in slot too. Fist Puncher doesn't have much in terms of utility outside of Smack Hard. And Skios has Identify. That's pretty much all he has that I want him in slot 2 for. Uses double blow every other turn. All right, Mr. Nut Troop. Let's identify him as well. Okay, so next turn he's gonna use double blow. Ooh, he drops a Scramasax. He drops a Scramasax. Okay, so next turn he should use double blow. Who do we want that on? Do we want that on Skios or do we want that on Fist Puncher? I think we're gonna put it on Fist Puncher just since Skios also has healing abilities. Let's do that. Guard on you, attack, and attack. Now we're just gonna sit on guard for a while. Heyo, Fist Puncher got it. Cool. That's actually exactly who we wanted to learn it. Fist Puncher learned double blow. Alright, let's see what double blow does. 3 HP, make 2 attacks in a row. I wonder if that works in conjunction with my sword. I got 3 hits in there. All right. Ooh. Thanks, Nina. I like having Skios in the party. I feel like he's a good addition, a strong addition. Very cool, very powerful. God. I saw this video the other day that was an appliance company let their Gen Alpha children write the script for a commercial that they were going to run, and it was just the absolute dumbest things that a person could possibly say. So you better believe they were talking about how absolutely demure the air fryer was. Ah, beans. Let's try to let's hit our nut man with an eddy here. This microwave, it's beautiful, low-key, understated, very demure. No, heal yourself, please. Okay. Yeah, Skios is just gonna kill before that gets off. I like my dog, Samurai. He's cool. Alright, everyone's looking good. Back into battle we go, back into battle we go. Did you hear something? Oh no, it's the pixies. They're coming back. Is it just me, or is the mist getting thicker? Irshin says she has a strange feeling about this place. Me too. Let's hurry up and get out of here as quickly as we can. Look at her, she's just a little guy. What? Hehehe, did you see that? Nina disappeared. How amusing.
Disappeared? That's not good.
Irshin says it would seem she did not fall. What's going on? All of a sudden, everything's gotten... A dragonfly just swoops on down and scoops her up.
L.
Let's look for her. Well, good thing we healed with Nina before having her get kidnapped by that dragonfly. It worked, just as we planned. We shrunk that girl. Are we actually going to get to have access to the fairy village in a timely manner in this one? Come on, let's think of something to do with the other three. Yeah, let's see, what should we do? I know, let's poke him in the eyes. Flies up to Irshin and just rams into the metal case that she has on. Oh no! Our hands! Wait a second, this one's looking at us. No way, that's impossible. Mortals can't see us. Hit her with the headbutt. You saw us. How? Hey, no fair. He's got a dragon eye. That explains how he was able to see us. Irshin is asking, what have you done with Nina? Well, now that you found us, I guess we have to tell you. We shrunk her, see? Made her real tiny. And then she got carried off by a bird. That was a bird? That looked like a dragonfly. Enemy. You guys want to see a dog? It's been a while since we've shown Puff off on stream. Let's lift her up. And press that button. Wow, that's a little loud in my ears. Let's turn it down just a touch. Look, everyone, it's little doggy. Hey, Babu. She's been having a little bit of a tough time after losing her sister, but we're trying to make the best of it. I've been taking her on lots of walks. Been really babying her. Hey, Babu, do you see yourself? You're right over there. See? You're right on the screen. I know you can't really see her all too much. She just looks like Void Dog. But you can see her little gray eyebrows. She's gray in just a little bit, so she's got little gray eyebrows and a tiny gray beard. Love that pup. I say pup, she's like 7 years old. She also hates being picked up, so the second that I put her down, she just zooms out of here. You should look for a tree with a bird in it. If you find one, shake it. Maybe she'll fall out. Don't worry, she won't stay small forever. It'll wear off in time. See you later, Dragon Boy. Wait, how do we make Nina bigger? Wouldn't you like to know, Dragon Boy? Irshin says we should listen for a bird singing and follow it to the tree where it lives. Then have Irshin hit the tree. So what I heard was find every tree and headbutt them all. Now stop me if I'm wrong here. Stop me if you've heard this one before. But I'm gonna go headbutt some trees. Why is this dumb got dick sucking mouth? Go, free berries! Now we can just charge. You know what I would really want from this game? More traditional dungeons. We haven't seen very many dungeons at all. That's one of my favorite parts in JRPGs, is getting to go to a dungeon where I feel as though I'm being challenged and then make my way to the end and fight a really cool boss. You know, it's probably for the best that Nina's the one that got shrunk down, being that she has wings. This is a bird's nest. What happened to me? I've shrunk. But how? Why? What happened? I can worry about that later. Gotta get out of here before the bird eats me. It's a classic Honey, I Shrunk the Kids moment happening here. Hi there, birdie. Don't eat me. I would taste very good anyway. Oh no, worm! A caterpillar! You know, honestly, I see the resemblance. You ask me right now, which of those is Nina and which of those is a caterpillar, and I can't tell you. Could be either. You think one of your chicks? So, you're bringing me food. Listen to me, birdie. I'm not a bird, so, I don't really like bugs, see? And... This is what happens when you're not grateful. You will eat your bug and you will be happy about it. How's he do with wind? Not terrible. It's feeding time. I suppose we can hit square and check out what the bird. It's Nina's one of its chicks. Alright, so Eddie did about 230. Let's see how much Sever does. 380. Alright, 380 for 1 extra MP isn't bad at all. Another wooden rod. Boop boop. It appears what that bird was trying to do for me. I appreciate what that bird was trying to do for me, but I'm not ready to try eating bugs. Coward. Absolute coward. You grind up some caterpillars into dust, you can use that as flour. Leaven that bad boy with some yeast. Beautiful. You got yourself low-carb, high-protein bread. Not carb-free, because you gotta have that sugar, but still. Ow, I need to figure out how to get down from here. You know, I've talked about this before on stream, but I cannot remember the name of the guy from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. He's the same guy in Little Shop of Horrors, he's in Ghostbusters, and I just cannot remember his name. And as soon as somebody says something, I'm like, yeah, yup, that's the one, but it's just blank. There's no sign of Nina. Perhaps we should try again. And she's dead. It would appear we found Nina. I'm so sorry. Are you all right? Irshin says that it would be wise to leave now before the fairies do something else to us. Okay, so we don't get Fairy Village, sadly, but... Damn elusive tree. We at least got to see the fairies. That was cool. Oh, that's the exit. See, it was just impossible to tell what direction was the entrance and what direction was the exit there. Both sides look the exact same. Hello, Catman. This is Warrant, home of the Warrens. I see. Are any of them thieves? This horse was used by the previous leader of the Warrens in battle. Ah, you mean Ray. All my boy does is fight. You should see what he does to his clothes. I bet he'll grow up to be a chief one day. War never changes. Oh, okay. Did I just ram into that man and steal money from him? We can give him the shakedown. That's fantastic. Oh, old man in the garden? You mean free one zenny. Child on the ground? You mean 2 free zenny.
My sister hit me again.
I'm gonna become so rich just from robbing old people. I like to imagine I'm not bumping them and they're dropping money. I like to imagine I'm just walking up and headbutting them a bunch and they just give me money because they're annoyed and want me to leave. I'm just smacking my head against him and eventually he's like, okay, all right, stop it, get out of here. Here's 2 coins, leave. What are you selling here, bucko? Ooh, I like that. Ranger garb. Resists fire. It's only a drop of 1 agility and it's almost 10 defense on Fist Puncher. That's pretty good. Water bomb, Molotov, a bronze shield. Usable by anyone. Interesting. Dropping 2 agility, huge boost defense. I kind of want all of these. Let's sell some fishies. Sell 2 of you, we'll sell 10 of you. Alright, that should afford me 1 of these swords. Ooh, wait, hold up. I would like to see real quick, does this sword say, yeah, it has 2 hits, okay. So, +1 hit means that this sword is going to strike twice at maximum power, so this is actually an attack power of 44, which is much better than the, was it attack power of 30 on the professional sword? Yeah. Yep, I like what we have right now more. Push glass up. Actually, I don't want that. I will take this though. We'll put it on Fist Puncher.
The Warrens are famous throughout the world as strong warriors. People journey here to study our ways and learn from us.
Please, I wish to find more people to headbutt. Your $4, it's mine.
Looking for the chief? He's not here right now. You can talk to the elders instead if you want.
Hello, can I get a pardon?
Sounds like Ray's gotten himself into quite a fix.
They're all little guys. Look at them, so small. Fit them in the palm of your hand.
Dare Lutia. How dare Ludia treat you like that? It is an insult to the entire Warren nation. This means war. That's right. We'll show them they can't treat us that way. Hold it, hold it. Don't get your fur up. That's always been a problem with us, Warren. Too many people that are too hot under the collar. That's right. So, what should we do then? I mean, Nina came all this way to tell us about the trouble that Cub managed to get himself into. That's right. It's been a long time since we saw you, little Nina. You've grown. Why, I can remember when you were only this high. Enough of that. There'll be time for that later. We need to think about what to do. ... If only Taran were here, she'd know what to do.
Excuse me,
Who is Taran? I would also like to know who's Taran. But before we learn who Taran is, we are rounding out hour 3 of the stream. So we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play and we get rid of pre-rolls. Take this opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, any of that fun stuff. Just generally take care of yourselves. We'll be back in just a second, folks. See you guys on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. Let's figure out who Taran is. She is the wife of the previous chief, rest his soul. In other words, she's Kray's mother. When Kray became chief, she decided to leave the village. Went out to live on the Golden Plains. Decided to live a nomad's life, she said. Tard might have been able to think of something, but I'm afraid there's nothing we can do. If we were younger, gotten on a horse, and gone looking for Taran myself, but I'm too old for that now. It's okay, we'll go find her. We're RPG protagonists. We take on every quest that's given to us. You were seriously confused for a couple of minutes. The Twitch app added another stream's audio on top of yours. Ooh. Yeah, I'm sure that was just a cacophony of great sounds. God, I despise the Twitch mobile app these days. It's such a nightmare to use. I want so little in this world. All I want is to be able to, you know, actually see my feed instead of just getting thrown into some random person's stream. Or 50% of the time when I just open up the app, it's only a black screen. I don't get to see anything. And that's fun. I loved when Twitch was unveiling the new mobile app and the dev was doing a stream to show off what the new features were. He's like, and you see when you open the app, you get to see everything on your dashboard, including recommended streams. And look, it'll put you right into one if you want. It's just immediately a titty stream. And then he swipes to the next stream and it's also a titty stream. And then he swipes to a third one and lo and behold, it's a third titty stream. Well, we know what this guy's doing on the platform. Oh, good times, good times. I see. So you're saying that we should go see Tarn, right? Okay. Okay, but first, is there anything that we can loot inside this house? I wish to steal from these old people before going to the Golden Plains. Aha! Manly clothes. Please, do tell what the manly clothes are. Resurrects the wearer once, and it is then destroyed. Interesting. Okay, so the manly clothes kind of work like a soul ring. Can I go up the ladder? I can go up the ladder. I don't suppose you've seen my apprentice. Oh no, that's terrible. What channel was it? You know, so you can avoid it. Captain, you're gonna want to go to booba.tv. I wonder, is booba.tv still up? Actually, hold up. Let's just control it. Yep. Yes, it is. Good. You're gonna want to go to booba.tv. That'll put you to a nice hub where you can find all of the just chatting hot tub channels. Wait, that's a legit channel. It's a website. Actually, don't you worry. It's a full website devoted to allowing you to find all of the booba streamers out there. It's exactly what you think it is, and it is a time. There you go. All legitimate Twitch streams with thousands of viewers. I don't know if you say you'd love to see it, but it's present. That exists. Taking notes? See, now you know what to avoid. Definitely don't go on that website. Don't suppose you've seen my apprentice on around here anywhere, have you? Alright, I think that lady might be a master.
Oh, you again? I still owe you for what you did in Sinistia. Just you wait, I'll catch you. I'll catch up with you down there.
I have, he's right outside.
I don't think she wants to teach me. I assumed since she had a portrait, she was going to be a master, but does not look like it. Wonder if you can confuse that website doing a hot tub stream with just rubber duckies again. Oh, don't you worry. It is curated exclusively for all of the titty streams. God, this really is a hell platform, isn't it?
Wait!
But tits are birds, too true. God, I love Khan. Khan is such a fun character. He's your quintessential himbo son. Exactly what you want out of a himbo. He is fat of titty and dumb of ass.
I've been miserable every minute of every day since you beat me in Sinesta. Oh yeah, that's why I came here to study with the Warren, the strongest warriors in the world. I've worked day and night training and studying their ways. I'm stronger than I was before. If you think you can defeat me again, you've got another thing coming, brother.
Alright, let's give him what for. We'll start with an identify, we'll meditate, and wild shot. Oh no, he's prepping that tiger fist. Big combo. Having trained with Yune, he's back. Stronger, question mark, than ever. Khan really does fall into the same category that Gilgamesh does in Final Fantasy V. He's not really a threat, but he thinks he's a lot more powerful than he is, and I love that. Kind of like Zeeg in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 as well. Waya! Alright. Let's hope we get a huge combo off. Did okay damage. Come on, can we get 1500? Oh. I wonder why that didn't count as a combo. Yeah, it's a melee attack. There we go. Yeah! Look at that, 9-hit combo. Almost enough to get us to the next level of, Nina's Master. That's pretty good. Let's keep it up. Full party stun. Okay. Congrats, you burned 3 MP off a fist puncher. Well, F's in chat for Khan. Khan but not forgotten. Routed the enemy. It's a pretty okay level. We're getting some good wisdom levels here. I think we're going to put this physical master onto Hirshin. Just because I'm sure it's going to be a big decrease to wisdom. Maybe a decrease to AP, and Hirshin doesn't really use AP or wisdom. She's strictly a big physical attacker.
Voice. Master Yuna, forgive me, Master. I lost.
Hey, you. Don't pick on Khan like that. He's not as strong as he thinks he is. Come on, don't mess with him. He's just a little guy. I told you not to get into fights, Khan. You're going to have to face facts. You're not exactly a strong fighter, you know?
Huh? But, Master, you mean I'm weak?
Well, I wouldn't say that exactly. You're... I don't know. If you stay here and help me around the house and all, you'll probably strengthen up pretty good, I guess. You're just a weak little guy, Khan. There's not much you can do. Your bones, they're fragile. You have bones of glass and skin of paper. It's your fault that Khan's gone. He ran off because you picked on him. Are we the baddies? So, what am I supposed to do now? Sorry. So, it's alright if I train you instead then. Okay, first, I want you to learn how to be wild. Your attacks may not hit as much, but you'll be able to do a lot more powerful attacks. Okay, what do you want to learn? We'll put it on Hirshin. Yeah, so increase to defense, increase to HP, increase to attack, lower wisdom, lower AP. Let's do 1500 damage in a combo attack. I already did that, didn't I? I just did that in the con fight. Looks like you're getting pretty good. Making combo attacks good. Alright, I'll teach you Pilfer. Ooh. Who would like to learn it? Treasure / melee. That's definitely going on my dog here. Hell yes. You guys remember like an hour ago when I was saying, good golly, I can't wait until I get a steel skill? Well, here we are. Next threshold is 3000 damage, so let's get our pen out. We're currently in Westa, I think it was called. Second floor Elder House. 3K combo attack. We unfortunately only got a 9 hit there, so we can't go back to Barak and get our next skill on Nina. But hey, we can pilfer now, which that is very exciting. All I really want is the ability to blitz enemies. Like, pilfering, it's nice. Having the ability to critical hit, that's also nice. Shadow step, it's nice. But all I'm looking for, in the end of the day, is just blitz. Ooh. Are you a traveling merchant? Need to find the Golden Plains. Won't get very far without a horse, my friend. Can I go steal a horse? Need a horse? Go to Warrant. Okay. Alright, so when's the mod for Breath of Fire 4 where the running sound effect is replaced with the Scooby-Doo running sound? No more ch-ch-ch-ch-ch. Instead, it's just the Winnie. This horse was used by the previous leader, born in battle. Hello, Mr. Horse. Aww. Everyone, I would like to inform you that you can, in fact, pet the dog. When I inevitably remake the spreadsheet, I am gonna have a yes or no quantity that, or a yes or no quality that says, can you pet the dog or not? And you better believe that's always gonna give a game a bonus point. You know, I've been talking about redoing the spreadsheet for a while. I need to actually sit down and figure out what I'm going to do with that. I'm going to make a whole thing of it on stream with figuring out how logistically to organize it, but I should at least give it some thought so I'm not just sitting here on stream like, what qualities to think of? That being said, you know what else I need to do? I need to work on the desert bus puzzle for this year. I'm not gonna say too much about it because I don't want to give things away if Morgan is still hanging out in Lurk. But ooh, buddy, have I got some things a brewing. I've fully written out my alphabet for my language. I've figured out a little bit about how I want my language to be grammatically structured. I just need to actually sit down and write out the puzzle. I have pretty much all of the bits and pieces, but it's just putting them together in a cohesive manner that is going to be enjoyable is what I need to sit down and do. I'd get a horse if I was you. The plans are too big to search on foot. Okay, can you give me a horse? My kind sir, you've mentioned a horse, but no one has given me horse. Gonna need a horse. Okay. Can I have one? Everyone's out here saying I need a horse, but no one's out here offering me a horse. This says a lot about society. Talk to the fellow standing next to the pen over there. Oh, you mean that person I tried talking to but instead pet the dog for a while? Say you want to borrow a horse. Headed to the Golden Plains, are you? Wait there just a second. By the way, who's going to ride the horse? What? None of you have ridden a horse before? Forget it then. Do you know how long it takes to learn how to ride a horse? Well, what about that whelk? Can we take that instead? Yes! I'll be honest, I wasn't really looking forward to riding a horse. Riding this little Nautilus boy, so excited. Elks are a lot harder to control than horses, and I've never seen one that wasn't hard to handle. They're unfriendly, temperamental. Seems like fist puncher, don't you think?
Well, maybe. It seems to like Fist Puncher. Well, if you're going looking for Karin, I guess you could take the Welk. Karin's camp is somewhere in the northeast. Look for the smoke from her campfire. Ooh, is this gonna be like the desert? Beaky beaky. All my homies remember the desert from Breath of Fire 3. We'll wait here, Fist Puncher. Be careful and have a safe journey. Bye, Fist Puncher. Hope you find your dad. Fist Puncher? Irsheen says that while you can use the Dragonite to control the Welk, it may take some time to get used to riding it. That may be true, but the Golden Plains are too big to try to search on foot. Fist Puncher and the Welk are our only hope. Help me, Fist Puncher. You're my only hope. Good luck, Fist Puncher. We're counting on you. I don't know why I got the hiccups all of a sudden. Why? Why do you do this? There's nothing in it for you. And you don't even know if it will work, so why? Well, you're right. There might not be any benefit for us. And it's true that we don't know if our plans will work, still. It just wouldn't feel right to sit around and do nothing. Me too, Nina. See, I would never just sit around doing nothing. I would never waste my life playing PS1 games on the internet. God, it is the desert. No. Ah, piss. Okay. Okay, we found the desert. Welcome back, Fist Puncher. Why don't you take a rest? No, thank you. Alright, back to the plains. Time to explore through seemingly nowhere. So, for those of you that weren't around for the Breath of Fire 3 streams, there was a point in the latter half of the game where you had to explore through a desert that did something extremely similar to what we're seeing right now. But instead of having the static background like we have right here, it was instead a starscape, because you had to walk around at night. And as you were wandering around at night, you had to follow the stars to specific areas. And the game is very inconsistent with the information that it provides to you. Sometimes it says that you need to go east when actually it means you need to go west, which, hey, fun fact, very different directions, those two. So it took me a solid, like, 4.5 hours or so to make it to the location where I was supposed to go. And it was so painfully slow. So unbelievably painfully slow. And now here we are, back on our Welk, going to the northeast. Yo, Nutmage! Avoid attacks while using flare and Molotovs. Okay. Ooh, the double parry. Ah. Your fire means nothing to me. Doop doop. I'm pretty sure the nut mages and nut warriors in Breath of Fire 3 always dropped berries or something like that. Oop. There we go. It's a cliff. Ladies and gentlemen, we found the edge of the world. See, the damn spherical earthers out there really want to make you think that this isn't what happens when you reach the edge of the planet, but if the earth isn't flat, explain this. Checkmate, atheists. Earth do be edging. Sorry, that's actually a very outdated term. I think you mean gooning. Flat Earth, step aside. It's time for Goon Earth theory. God, I ever told you guys how much I hate the internet? It's quite a bit. Well, they weren't lying. There do be a lot of planes around here. Well, they were going to be on this plane for a little bit. Gold Hunch, I think we're going nowhere fast. So what are some of your guys' favorite old TV shows? I've been watching a lot of old TV with Alex just because it reminds her of her family and it gives her a good amount of comfort. So we did a whole bunch of Roseanne a while back, which it's a fun show. I didn't mind Roseanne. But we've recently started doing Three's Company. So yesterday we watched just a handful of episodes of Three Company, like probably 10 or 12, just all in a row. It was a good time. But you know what it really did make me want to rewatch? It gave me that itch to start rewatching Columbo again. Man, do I love Columbo. Can I land a hit?
Just the, oh my goodness. Okay. We might die here. We actually might die here. Well, let's see what game over does. Oh god, how long has it been since we saved? This might be bad. Thanks, Crapcom. Alright, we're in Warren still. I wonder if this is pre-con fight. Okay, the elders have spoken. Okay. So it's post-con fight, that's good. We don't have to redo that. I think we just need to get ourselves a horse. All things considered, we really didn't lose that much progress at all. Beaky, beaky, beaky. Boo, boo, boo. Doo, doo, doo. Yeah. Alrighty. Big mash. I wasn't looking. I should have probably paid attention to where she was saying the camp was. Because I know it's at the plains, but where exactly in the plains, I'm unsure. Excuse me. So I went to the fair last week, and they had a little strength game where it was if you could hang on a pole for 2 minutes straight without falling, you would win a prize. And I've done a whole lot of core work. I know that my arms, shoulders, and core are unbelievably strong. I can easily support myself for 2 minutes, but during this overhead hang, I came to the realization that, you know, one thing that I really haven't been training at all? My grip strength. My grip strength is actually in rough shape. I was able to go just above a minute, but I tried readjusting my grip and my hand just gave out. So it looks like in conjunction with more core work, I'm gonna start doing some grip strength exercises. If I die to a little nut troop, I swear. There we go. God, imagine the bait if I had put Yoon as a master on Fist Puncher, lowering his accuracy even more. That would have gone poorly. Oh, we're just moseying. Just moseying our way on down, riding our whelk. I wonder if agility does affect your hit chance on an enemy. Well, 2 speeds and he still got smashed. I'm pretty sure I went riding for a while there. Miss Puncher, you're back. Yeah, I'll rest. So I'm curious if it's going to be like a landmark on the world that I'm going to be able to see, or if I need to hit one of the boundaries and it'll put me into her encampment. Beaky beaky. Back into the plains I go. Let's head this way. Let's just go maximally southeast. I guess this is southwest. Let's go maximally southwest. I love the little animation of the mouth tendrils on the whelk there. He looks like such a little guy. He's just having a great time. And you know, while we're making our way through here, let's just hop back on Booba TV and see what's going on over here. Yeah. All right. We got some interesting things going on this platform. Indeed. You know, they say in order to become good at a craft, you need to observe those who are at the highest skill levels, and some of these streams here have got thousands of views. There's got to be a reason, something that I can study that I can incorporate into my own stream. I might just run away from nut archers, I'm gonna be honest. Cool crit. Boop boop. Boop boop. Alright, I see a bird. That's probably a good sign, right?
Just a tree here. Ah, I know. I will simply cut the tree with my sword. Remember, folks, deforestation is always the answer. Nutmage can't actually do anything to us. We have fire resistance. Oh, he can still punch. I swear to you, I'm going to become the Joker if I continue to have to fight these nut enemies. You will actively be seeing my jonkerification. Guess we can try more to the east. Guess I went too far south. Excuse me. Ah, I bumped the boundary again. Whoopsie doodles. Off we go. Yeah, I am skirting that boundary like nobody's business. I should heal up. We're getting there. We're moseying. You know, times like these do remind me how much I miss the fishing minigame. Remember when times were simpler? I would be able to fish, have a great time. Oh, I forgot to put the, Ice Fist onto Earshin. That one is totally my bad. Earshin's out here living without her nice Ice Fist. Okay. That's promising. Not a dang thing. And to the east. Please, I beg of you. I would like to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Folks, I don't think we're going anywhere fast. Oh no. Okay, at least it's only power plus 20. It's not like speed where it's a straight up power plus 50. Woo! That hurts though. Just land a hit, my guy.
Suffering. I'm suffering. God, have I ever told you guys about the time my brother tried to make a video game? So my brother is he's a published author. He likes writing. He writes stories. He has a degree in English. It's what he does. He tried making a game in RPG Maker a while back just to try to make one of his stories more accessible to people, you know? And he sent me an early access copy because I'm like, oh yeah, I'll give it a try. So I start playing it a little bit, and as soon as I get out into the first area, you don't have access to any healing items, no healing magic, nothing. You just have to raw dog your way into the first village, walking through this long plane. I get into the first encounter, I miss the first 8 attacks and die instantly to the first enemy. And my brother's jaw just drops. I did not think it was possible for anybody to die here. I specifically made it so that your stats were so high that's not possible. How did you manage that? Couldn't tell ya. Get to the plains, head east. When you come to a big rock, turn northeast. Cons camp should be somewhere in that direction. Okay. So, east to Big Rock. East to Big Rock. Then northeast. Any note takers in chat? Anyone else taking notes out there? Then northeast. Okay. Okay, serious question here. Which side of the compass is north? Is it the red or the white? I'm guessing it's the red, but I'm worried that I'm incorrect. I just want to make sure that I'm right here. Okay, so if it is to be believed that the red is north, it opened me facing east, so let's just go straight until we hit a rock. I mean, if west was where it wanted me to go, then heading in that direction would have put me back into camp. So I guess it makes sense. I'm just gonna get out of here. What if I simply choose not to fight them? Hey, there's a bird. Hello, Mr. Burby. Big rock. This is promising. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we have found the big rock. Okay. Now we go northeast. Just let me go, please. Honestly, fleeing seems more consistent than just fighting these enemies. It's the exact same outcome. It's just a matter of if I attack, I have a low chance of hitting. If I run away, I have a low chance of running away. Is this where you are? No, not at the rock camp? Okay. Saw some birds up there. There are some birds over here. You know, it wouldn't be a Breath of Fire. I see smoke! I found camp. It wouldn't be a Breath of Fire game if I didn't have just a very long, confusing trek through an unbelievable amount of land. Are they tits? Sorry, I've never seen tits in my life before. It was actually a blue-crested booby cocker. Hello, Taran.
If you're a friend, come up to the fire. If you've come looking to steal something, you won't find anything here. Well now, I guess that makes you a friend, eh? I don't see many people riding Welks around here. In fact, the only place you could have gotten one would be Warrant. Did you come from Warrant? I see. Sounds like Cray's got himself into quite a fix.
What you got over the fire over there? That's soup. Got some soup over there? Willing to share? What did you expect? I'm not a hungry guy. I wouldn't want some soup.
Considering what happened, I imagine they'll execute him. Hey, I was just kidding. If they really did execute him, it would mean war between Ludia and Warren. And I'm pretty sure they wouldn't want that. It might take some doing, but I have a feeling, one way or another, you'll be able to work something out. You seem like a real RPG protagonist to me. I imagine things will work out for you. I'll try and think of something. It's late now. You should get some rest. Go ahead, use the tent. I'll sleep out here with the soup. Tasty, tasty soup.
Rude. Rude game. Doesn't even let me sample the soup. Oh, look at him. He's just a little guy. Doing a little snooze. He must be pretty tired. I suppose it's not surprising, considering how much it took to get here. Most people can't ride Welks that far. It's good to know the Cray's got friends like that. Then we wake up, all the soup is gone, she's nowhere to be seen.
Not only do you sneak into the Empire, with whom we currently have a truce, might I add, but you are caught doing so, and deported. I ask you, is this conduct becoming of a warrior? One who claims to lead the mighty Warren nation? Not only have you shamed yourself and us, but I am told you have lost the King's Sword.
Okay, we didn't lose the King's Sword. I broke it over some guy's head. Alright, before we continue going with this trial, we are rounding out hour 4 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play. We'll be back in just a second with no more pre-rolls. I will see you guys on the other side of this break. Be back in a moment. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's continue this definitely not fixed trial. To boot, you lost the King's Sword, the symbol of the Alliance. I didn't lose it. I gave it to Nina. She just broke it. Do you have any idea what your rash, thoughtless actions will cost us and the entire Alliance in our dealings with the Empire? Do you? All you're worried about is your dignity and pride. But how can you just sit there like that? When a member of one of the Alliance's royal families, when Elena has been kidnapped by the Empire. Order in the court. You have a greater responsibility to protect than to protect a member of the entire Alliance. We can't afford to worry ourselves over one person, even if she is a princess. No, oh, I'm sure you'd be singing a whole different tune if it was you. If you were the one who was kidnapped, I'm sure you'd be saying some other stuff. Dang, I probably should have picked the pieces up of the King's Sword. I didn't even know it was the King's Sword that broke. Alright then, Fist Puncher. Why don't you come with me to the nearest town? Fist Puncher got King's Sword. You can use this sword. You might need it to get to town. We have to go through areas populated by monsters. Let's get going then, shall we? Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Alright, but most importantly, anything I can loot in here? Ah, nothing of value. Good morning. Did you sleep well? Yeah, is your soup still going? We've got to do something. But what? What?
You thought of something? You could tell him about that. It would get Cray out of his predicament. What? You were in a fight with Imperial troops. What were you thinking? I tell you that, I'll just make Cray's situation worse. The King's Sword? You mean Cray lost that? That explains a lot then. That sword is a symbol of the Alliance. Losing it wouldn't exactly make him popular. What? Oh, he didn't lose it. You broke it. Wait a minute. That's it. If the sword, which was supposed to have been lost, turns up again, that'd be one less thing they can hold against Cray. It'll work. And I just know the person to help us. There's a volcano called Mount Glom south of here. Mount Glom, you say? There's a smith lives inside the mountain. He could make us a copy of the King's Sword. Someone back in Warren should be able to tell you how to get to Mount Glom. Will you go? Thanks. Good luck. Alright, well, let's go, buddy. It's off to volcano time. Ooh. So last time that we went to a volcano in Breath of Fire 3, that was when the game like really ramped up. That's when things got super difficult. So I'm imagining that this might be where the power spike is as well. Another King's Sword. With this, we might be able to help Cray get out of trouble. Thank you, Fist Puncher. I'm sure someone in Warren will be able to tell us where Mount Glom is. Let's get back to Warren as soon as we can. Okay. Do you really want to go? Yes. Get me out of here. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. I think I got an encounter, just wasn't paying attention. Whoopsie doodles. Just one more step, there we go. Hello, have you heard of this Mount Glom? How about you? You look like this old lady right here. Definitely a Glom enjoyer. Big Glom energy coming from this guy. I guess it's up to you to save Cray. Good luck to you. Make a fake King's Sword now. That's smart. To get to Mount Glom, you first have to head east over the plains. Then when you get to the large stone, you need to turn south. You'll see a mountain with a plume of smoke coming from it. Alright. So, east to the big rock. South to Glom. Okie dokie. Oh, you guys didn't think we were free from the plains just yet, did you? Ah. Silly gooses, the lot of ya. We're not free that easily. We didn't even get our soup. You know what that means? We gotta go back to the plains. Hey, where's my Welk?
Is the game expecting me to chat once more? To get my Welk? Hello, I made the walk on foot. Okay. Maybe I need to have a chat again to rent the Welk once more. I've been deemed as unworthy of taking the Welk again. Like, you gotta hang right? Well, maybe I'll give it a try. Okay, but can I use the Welk still? Hello, little guy. You're coming with me. Yeah, if I don't hop on the Welk's back, I guess I gotta just travel on foot. Yep, just gotta travel on foot. Okay. Now it's really like Breath of Fire 3. Traveling once more on foot. So how's everyone doing? How was everyone's weekend? Oh, right, we get the full party back. We wanna change up our order quite a bit. There we go. That's a preferable order. Did you guys do anything fun? Go see any good movies, anything like that? Honestly, everything in the theaters right now hasn't really looked interesting. Cheap viewers there. No cheap viewers. No cheap viewers here. Only the high-class premium viewers show up in my stream. But yeah, Alex and I were thinking about heading to a movie this weekend, but nothing out right now looks very interesting, in my opinion. Like, she was kind of interested in the M. Night Shyamalan movie Trap, but for some reason it wasn't screening. So we just ended up hanging out and watching Three's Company instead. Which, hey, I have no complaints about that. Honestly, for me, going to the movies is just an excuse for me to eat way too much popcorn, and that's really all I'm looking for. Okay. So Ice Punch does less damage, but it's water-based. That's probably going to be pretty effective when we get into the volcano over here. Alright, Fist Puncher kind of dummy thick though, right? Look at him. When he's running right there, he's got them thick thighs. Out here with those thick thighs that save lives. Doggy. So it seems like everybody's accuracy is just better than Fist Puncher's. Fist Puncher's accuracy seems a little dog-do. Ooh, funky. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, okay. Gotta be careful. They got some of that volatile ground. Them good old volcano tiles. Creatures set fire to other wounds to create more of themselves. Okay. But what if I hit you with some of this ice fist? Yeah, you're just dead. Oh, that's what I call huge doinks. Yeah. Fire Ward, that's going to be good to have. Let's... What do you currently have equipped? Earth Ward? Nah, we'll swap to the Fire Ward. Okay. That means... Oh, Fist Puncher has Life Sandals, actually. Resist fire on his Ranger Garb. Okay. Whoops. Alright. Now, 2 people in my party have fire resistance, which is fantastic. Wild concept here. I think I'm probably going to have to encounter a fire-based boss at the end of this volcano. So having fire immunity, probably a good idea. Libzard. Rake. A fire-resistant lizard that uses a fire-coated sword. I would like to identify you. Show me what we're working with here. I don't actually know what he drops, but he drops 2 things. Easy peasy. God, I love my dog Samurai. This game has done a pretty good job of giving you cool party members. Like, don't get me wrong, I thoroughly enjoyed Momo in Breath of Fire 3, but was Momo a dog with a samurai sword? I don't think so. Nice crit. Fire blast. Oh ho ho. That's actually kind of cool. I can change certain enemies back into their previous forms. It's strange that even with the Fire Ward, that did damage to one Mr. Samurai Pup. Boop, boop, boop. Let's just eat some herbs.
Hello, sir. I kindly request 1 uppy, please. It seems like it's just post-fight that we're able to get uppies. Can counter. Orange. Nice crit. Skios. I need to remember that his name is Skios. Skias? Maybe Skias. Skias and Urshin. Let me in. Vitamins. I have acquired more Flintstones chewables. Yummy, yummy. Vitamins in my tummy. Hell yeah. Not bad with the double counter. You know what? Oh, right, I can be pilfering. Hold your horses here, folks. I could be pilfering this entire time, but I just haven't been. Ooh, I learned Cyclone. It's all targets, cool. Let's heal. Fist Puncher and used attack. Yo, got some berries. And punch should do it. Punch didn't do it. Doop doop. Doop doop. Now let me guess, I'm gonna need to get into another fight in order to get into that door. Yep. Yep. Alright. It's okay. It's more excuses for me to pilfer. As long as I can keep stealing, I'm good. Not purity. Pilfer. Attack and attack. You weren't able to steal anything. Good for him. Good for him knowing how to heal himself. It didn't save him in the end, but good for him for trying. He did his best, and that's what matters. Drill punch. A lot of earshin weapons we're getting. 。 That's not bad. That'll go on after I'm done with the volcano and I don't need water anymore. Oops. Didn't steal anything. How dare they? And I don't know what is going on with my hair today. I'm out here having a time. You know, I might be getting close to the point where I cut it all off and donate it again. It's been a couple of years since I did a big donation. And you better believe we're donating to a good cause. We're not doing that Locks of Love terrible stuff. That corporation is awful. Much like always, if you're looking to make a donation, make sure it's a non-profit organization and not a for-profit organization. That's the big issue with Locks of Love, is that they accept these donations of hair from people in order to make wigs, but they charge an unbelievable amount of money to the individuals who would be receiving those wigs. When instead you have better organizations like Wigs for Kids who are instead accepting donations and then giving them to the children for free. Which, personally, that's more of what I'm looking for. When I'm giving a donation, I expect it to not instead be used for capitalism later down the line. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Doop, 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 doop. Why is there a house in here? Pardon you. Are you the legendary blacksmith I've heard of?
Yo, he's just a little guy.
He's so short he has to jump in the air to swing his anvil.
Hi-ho, and who might you be?
Excuse me, we're sorry to bother you, but we need you to make something for us.
Oh, the king's sword. Of course, I know what it is. I made it. No, wouldn't be hard to make another one just like it. But I need a certain material if I'm going to make one.
What do you need?
Oh, there's a rare material called a fairy drop. It can only be found in the realm of the fairies. The only problem is that, as you know, fairies can't be seen by ordinary folks like us.
Irsheen was able to see them.
Oh, well then that makes things easier, doesn't it? All you have to do now is find some fairies and bring back a fairy drop.
Okay. But do you have anything in your house that I can steal? Yes, you do. Garum. Boop, 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 boop. This looks just like, oh, yep, it's just an exit. Okay. Well, let's get the fairy drops and come back, I suppose. Where did we encounter the fairies at? It was right here, right? It was in the White Woods. Ahaha! You found me! I heard a voice, did you? Alright, little guys, where are you hiding? I hear dorks. I don't see dorks. Nope. Magic shard. Feathered touch. You're cornered. You're not going anywhere. Surrounded on all sides. Hey, what are you doing? We won't do anything to you. Promise. What? A fairy drop? They say they want a fairy drop. There aren't any around here. There used to be lots where we lived. That's it. Do you want to come where we live and get a fairy drop? Ooh, are we gonna have more fairy village? Okay then, turn around. Normal people can't go where we live. But since you've got a dragon with you, you can probably, I think. This bodes well. A dumbbell, a boulder, and a flower pot all get dropped on your head. It'll only hurt for a little bit. There are two ways to get to the fairy world. Either get hit in the head really hard, or take a tab of acid. Thanks for coming. We fairies used to live here in the land of dreams. But then, those big meanies came and... Did you hear that? That's them. That's those nightmares snoring. They're big and nasty and ugly too. They attacked us and drove us out of our homes. Mean old nightmares. Alright, dragon boy. We'll give you a fairy drop if you promise to get rid of them for us. Sure. I'm going to assume that they aren't susceptible to water attacks, so we're just going to equip that drill arm and let's kick some butt. Welcome, traveler, to the land of dreams. Hello and goodbye. He's just a little guy. Look at him. This monster is Phantom's second son, frequently uses sleep. Please let me identify this little guy. He's got a magic shard on him. Looks like he's undead, so he's susceptible to healing magic. Not actually doing a ton of damage. I mean, if I can steal magic shards from him, of course I'm going to take that opportunity. Rock Blast. Oh, right, that's a full AoE spell. There's nothing to steal. Okay. So that magic shard is a drop only. It's not stealable. Okay, should have about 400 health left. Should have about 200 health left. Should have about 100 health left. Oh boy. Who's a sleepy little guy? No one. We're all so alert. Did I count wrong? I thought it said he had 1200 health. Doesn't matter that much, does it? Guess I misread the stat screen there. I thought it said 1200 health. What a good nap. I'm glad you're here. I could use some exercise. Do 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 do. Yo. Phantom's foreson likes to play with his prey. Let's identify first. Weaken. Okay. I wonder if weaken is lower attack power or lower defense. Both are very possible. Nothing's got a magic shard. 1800, okay. Yeah, I probably just misread. Ooh. He's strong. Let's try Frost. Hit him with a Sever, and let's try Wild Shot.
There you go.
0. 0 again. Okay, that did some damage. Not a lot, but it did a little. Yeah, that's not a lot. Okay. So I'm able to deal a little bit of damage with Sheen here. Let's see if Wand will do something. So there were 4 little icons highlighted at the bottom of the screen when I identified. One of them was a staff icon, which I was hoping that meant that each type of attack is of a different element. I was hoping that there was going to be like staff, slash, blunt, punch, things like that. And one of the reasons why Sheen is doing so much damage and Fist Puncher is not is because Theo here is resistant to slash but susceptible to the fist. Personally, I'm a lot like Keo. I am also very susceptible to being fisted. Heal up Fist Puncher, go. You know, it did say he likes to play with his food, and we sure haven't gotten hit by a single one of those status effects. He tried his best, and that's what's commendable. Wake up! I was getting tired of the taste of fairies. I think I'll have you instead. Ooh, he's green. Namago. Identify one Namago. Alright, show me what we're working with here. Phantom's third son believes in an eye for an eye. See, so there are those 4 icons down at the bottom: sword, gun, staff, and I don't know what that 4th object is. But I feel like that's indicating to me that there are 4 different types of like physical attack. We won't waste the MP. We can just slash it up. Slash it up. Okay, so that's what he means for with an eye for an eye. It's just he knows how to counter. I think it would be fun to have a system in an RPG where counterattacks can be counterattacked, and subsequently those counters can also be countered. So if both units have just an extremely high counter rate, you guys just are going back and forth over and over again, smacking each other. You must be tired after doing so much work for the fairies. Why don't you take a rest? A long, permanent rest. Here's $5. Go buy yourself a suit. I'll buy a suit of drugs. Drain. Hey, you missed. You missed, Uggy. Steals enemies HP and AP. Okay. The staff right there is red. Which that leads me to think that maybe he is susceptible to staff attacks. Let's try it. Sword. Let's hit with the staff. And let's try that. Maybe blue means he's resistant and red means he's susceptible. Oh, we're not going to know this turn. What is this accuracy? Alright. Nothing quite like parrying every one of my attacks. I hate high evasion enemies. Let's try something here. I'm gonna have you throw out a heal onto the enemy, and those two keep attacking. Let's see if he is indeed. Okay. That hit him. It didn't do any damage, but it hit him. Ish. Huh. So how do I damage him? Leech power. I guess I just have to bank on actually being able to hit. It's just... he's so rare. His dodge, it's so high. What am I to do? I'm just a little guy. Sorry, I gotta send this. I think we just live here. I think we live in this fight. Ooh, there goes a lot of AP. This fight is our home now. Excuse me. We're going nowhere very fast. Hey, look at that beautiful crit. When he does a physical attack, he sounds a little bit like Ripperoo.
Big Ripperoo coated energy here. God, being able to just restore 8 AP is kind of wild. Restoring what is basically a sixth of your health and like a tenth of your AP in a single turn. Hell, more than a tenth. An eighth. Exactly an eighth of your AP each turn is kind of wacky. You know, one of these days Nina and Irshen are going to land hits and it's going to be absolutely insane. Irshen's going to land a hit for 999 damage. Okay. Yeah. Nina, you're out of here. The Nina, the Penta, the Santa Marina. I'll do you in the bottom while you're drinking sangria. Nachos and lemon heads, my dad's vote. And all that. I've had boats and hoes stuck in my head for like 2 weeks now. Because, you know, boats and hoes, gotta have me, my boats and hoes. We've got to be getting close here. Do, 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 do. There's got to be something here I'm just not understanding, right? Do I have an attack that's just extremely high accuracy? Is that what Shining Blade does? Always hits. Let's burn all of our AP. Okay. Okay. You know, when the description says always hits, it means it doesn't always hit, actually. So, you've come to help the fairies get back their home, you say. I'm terribly sorry, but what's ours is ours. And what's theirs is ours too. Oh, Bokta. It's identifying Schmack. Okay, so he crits. The oldest son, usually quiet, has a vicious attack. $500. Yeah, don't mind us. Counting damage. Always TM, but actually though. Huh, wild. The oldest son went down like a bitch. It was that second youngest, the one that just dodged everything, that was the problem. Hey boy, what that nose do? How you doing? Let's heal up before we get into what I presume is going to be a boss fight with Schnauzer McGee over here. I see you have gone through all the trouble to defeat my little helpers. I would like to show you my appreciation by defeating you. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. Phantom. Identify, go into meditation, and a bunch. Hit him with a bunch. Attack and attributes change with its size. Okay. What do we know about Phantom? Nothing. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Gunstar Hero ass sound effect. Oh, he bigger. Was Gunstar Heroes done by Capcom? I feel like if it was, we would have had another Gunstar Heroes by this point. Nosedive. It's really not that much damage. That is some solid damage. That is not very solid damage. Not terrible. Could have gone a lot worse. We can try to pilfer. Got anything good on you? There's nothing to steal. Okay. You say so, boss. How do you view the list of unplayed PS1 games? Exclamation point list in chat. There you go. ST change, meh. I think we're gonna just regular physical attack. No, it turns out Phantom's Drain is just as inaccurate as his son's. It didn't get the bonus hit. Boop, 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 boop. The list is actually looking pretty good right now with the games we got lined up. We've got some interesting sounding ones. The only one I'm really worried about is Ling Rise, but that's mostly just because I don't know what to expect from it. It is a Japan-only RPG that we'll see how much reading it requires. We might end up just having to Google Translate it and me be on my phone like... Alright. Just repeatedly scanning every single screen to try to figure out. That's a butthole. I know a butthole when I see one. Right there, that's Phantom's butthole. More agility, hell yeah. Also more agility, hell yeah. I was, oh. Irshin didn't get a level up. How sad. Bye-bye, little guy. You did it. You really did it. Yeah. Don't mind us. Thank you so much.
Now we can live here again in peace. Whoops, I almost forgot. I promised I'd give you something, didn't I? Just wait a second. Whew. That was a big one. Here you go. You received a fairy drop. Aw, our fairy drops just poops. A fairy drop. Look at all the colors. It's so beautiful. Hey, don't stare at it like that. It's embarrassing. Yeah, that's a fairy poop. Thanks, Dragon Boy. Come back and play with us again sometime. Bye. And off she goes. As inexplicably as she showed up, she left. Now we can have another Sword of Kings made. Let's go. Pew! Boo 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 doo boo boo doo boo. Just get me out of here. I don't want to deal with that. Man, Irshin is super close to another level up, so next encounter we get in, that's gonna be big level up time. Big level up hours. Alright. We've been going for 5 hours. It's just about 1 o'clock, so this is going to be where we call it on stream for the day. Let's send you guys on over to someone else. Let's send you on over to Morgan. She's just starting out streaming. She started a couple weeks ago. Great person, beloved mod of the channel, and our emote artist. She's doing some art right now. Go give Morgan some love and definitely give her a follow. This is directed at all of you. Go give her a follow. She's a great person, real funny individual, and just a friend of the stream. We will be back on tomorrow, hopefully, and if not, be sure to join the Discord for information on the comings and goings of me, and also get updates on my tasty food and fun pictures of that. Alrighty, y'all. I'll be back tomorrow, bright and early. Hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll be seeing you around. Until then, bye-bye.